Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. My order save was at, well, 30 minutes. It's showing what I did. I went to that scene and went back. That's actually interesting. It's showing that I went backwards. What was it? Right, so yeah, I was here. And then I went back to the driving scene again. Didn't know it actually tracked that, but interesting. So, Iris? Hmm. Meow. Hello, Gabe. Excuse me. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You're okay? How am I? I'm okay today. I'm doing okay. Uh-oh. Glad I'm okay. Have a good stream. Thank you for the luck, Gabe. I appreciate it. Um, I smell something. I wanna... Let me... I'm gonna step away for a tiny bit. Sorry. Okay. I just stepped away for a bit because smelled something and I was like, that. I wonder what it was. But, it's fine. Anyway, we're back with Somnium Files. Last time we reached an ending. The Iris ending. Yeah, the Iris ending. And then we tried going down the other route where we didn't believe Iris. And we reached a dead end. And now we went back all the way up the tree and successfully helped Mizuki. So now we're sort of going down the Mizuki path. And her dad died. Renju's dead. Which is interesting. Okay, let's go to Lemnis Gate. Let's go talk with Iris first.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Huge breast.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
What? There is someone hitting on Date? This is unusual. Receptionist, huge breast.
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Breast.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No. Large window. Abstract painting.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
That's a different name that the receptionist gave me the other time.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Date, look! A cricket!
Iva has a strange fascination of insects. A potted plant. The company's logo. Let me escape. Reception desk. A door. Probably an office back there. Not sofa.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
So far. There's a low table in front of the sofa. Monitor. Nothing's on it. There's some magazines in that rack. Featured how to draw cute anime girls. Can I get a copy of that? I think I'll give that a look. How to draw cute anime girls. A vending machine full of drinks. A high table.
That's a high stool.
That's a lot of poop.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Stool, not school. High school, whoops. High stools are placed around the table.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Dots and Kalimas.
Who?
Who? Apparently this is Dots and Kalimas. Mizuki? Mizuki's standing next to me. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Huge breast.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey,
Who hired this woman? Renju?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
There's a receptionist sitting behind a desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind a desk. There's receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breast. Huge breast. Breast. There's huge breasts sitting behind a desk. You went through that line again. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
yeah, totally. You never think about like my boss getting murdered, you know?
She knows that.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky in a weird way.
Hmm?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
What's going to happen to the office?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, you have huge breast, but do you have the hips? That's what Dante's into.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Give me a break. It's very rare that a woman hits on me.
You disgust me.
Shut up.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Do you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Yeah, Ota the otaku.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Nikki took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist, giving her my number.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Huge breast. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
You got that California Valley Girl speech pen. Oh my gosh. So American. Mizuki. Alright, let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Bing bing bing. Bye bye, huge breast. Let's go Matsushita Diner.
Hello, welcome.
Mayumi.
You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
That's right, because I came to see her before.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
A bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
A bucket. Mop. Table. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
I can see that.
It looks like a chair.
Stool. E-cases. Menu in Tensaku paper. Window. Sliding door. Cushion.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I'm not soft. I don't get sit on.
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Oh, okay. We're both soft.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
A low table.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
None of us can figure out what that juice is. It's soy sauce. It's a claw.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
The gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Fortune says good luck. Yesterday, Aiba was saying that if you meow in front of the lucky cat, you get a good fortune. Meow. I wonder if that's true. Meow. You're right.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'll tell you when you're older. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
There's a menu on the table. Swinging door.
Singing door.
A swinging door.
The counter. Family photo. Fine. Call this
Ring,
phone.
ring, ring, ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
Looks like a refrigerator. I can see the kitchen area past the counter.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Some celebrities' autograph. Mizuki. Mizuki's standing next to me. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mayumi. Mayumi's standing on the other side of the counter. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Yeah, we haven't really. Her husband never really showed up in the other round. So, sure. Right.
I as well.
Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Yeah, Oda made that. Learned from your husband.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Yeah. You're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't just start throwing words at me.
I am neither of those things.
Golden Yokocho. Sunday. Yokocho in the daytime, huh?
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
I like to have drinks.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
Mama isn't here?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
So this still happens. But it's supposedly Renju that gets hurt here in the other timeline. But Renju's dead here, so who was it? 1 truck. Would it have been Renju's car? I feel like it would have been Renju's car. Because that's what happened in the other one.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Okay. So they arrested the driver of the truck. And I'm pretty sure the truck is Renju's car. So whoever took Renju's car was driving it has been arrested. Because in the other time, or in the other path, the accident, it was Renju that went to the hospital because of it.
investigation is ongoing.
There's music playing over the radio. Bar counter. Bottles. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. Oh, there is 9. Just kidding, there's 18. Yeah, because there's another set over there. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. There's a poster on the wall. Talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. A flyer. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. The refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Sofa. Menu. Hang on. So Mizuki's sitting in a spot where Date would normally be sitting.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk. I
Detail.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Sobriety impaired. The TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Beach?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Everything. Now the Benito can't look at it. Still. Mizuki's sitting next to me. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Okay, I believe you.
Do you have a lot of friends?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, well I guess Oda, Mizuki in school? Well, outside of school, yeah. She has a few friends, but in school? I have no idea.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Yeah. Gosh, it must be weird to be in her position. Because she's in 6th grade, which is crazy to think.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Wow.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
God. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Oh my goodness. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
That is one of her dislikes.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
How does Date hold chopsticks?
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Ah, too clean.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Oh wait, so he can hold it like really good, and she doesn't like that. It's unnatural.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Okay, so we get to learn why Mizuki is with Date. Alright.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Asked me to take care of Mizuki 4 years ago, so after the divorce.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
Yeah, a year after after the divorce. And I guess the mum didn't want to take care of her.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Mama.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Mizuki's like unsure.
Oh, you're...
Simply precious.
It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but don't know what it is. Fried slippers with herbs. Hang on the wall. Cool.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
That's right.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Mm-hmm. Saint Sebastian. Probably was a gift from Ranger. There's music playing over the radio.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
The refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama. Wow, rude. Gulp. Shelves, gulp. Or bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
Hey, Date. You hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
She was tipsy.
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
TV. Nothing's on it. Izuki? Izuki's curling up a bit. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Izuki seems to be wary of Mama. Yeah, it makes sense. Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
This time? What, you charge me?
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Ranger.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
It's a wide age range. Age range.
That's a pretty wide range.
That's what I was saying.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Alright. Mama? Mama's polishing a dried bandito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renjo a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Yeah, that checks out.
A gang?
Yeah, so whenever that, like, that heartbeat thing happens, it's like, it's something that Date, like, knows about from his past life. Well, before he lost his memories. Because Rohan Kumakura was something like he specifically remembered.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Yes.
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh, right, when Date and Renju got into a fight because I, like, did something to his watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Yes. When was that? Because Pewter gave Renju that watch.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I put out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Pewter.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Anniversary. So that means they've been... Pewter and Ren were dating. Ooh. Yeah, dating for a while then. Anniversary gift. So it's like pull. So this watch is like 2-3 years old.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Yes, yes.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
He gave her a nod and wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Kumakura office. I'm watching this scene again.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
MoMA.
Cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Did he introduce himself as the Warhorse before? I don't remember.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news.
So the Kumakuras aren't involved because we know that they weren't involved with Shoko. They probably weren't involved with Renju. Whoever has Renju's car, which isn't these guys.
But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Locker. Company philosophy. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Some kind of... oh man.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
That's a tiger.
It is clearly a tiger.
A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Yeah, so this is the same sort of stuff. Ikakin beatboxing for beginners. The entrance. Party.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
The skinny one is completely talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Remember, the fat one is holding his stomach in pain.
Got nothing to say to you.
What kind of things on top? A chair. Locker. There's a phone on the desk, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Telephone. Nothing. A door. Shenron.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Shinto Shrine. Kumakura Crest. A window. Chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Meow. Hello, Otaku. Meow. I hope you're doing well. There's a PC on top of the desk. Chairman's chair. MoMA. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is called MoMA. Just waking up? I see. So, where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Boom boom. Yeah.
You aren't the chairman.
Dada has his left eye closed there. You did turn off your 6 a.m. alarm because you never wake up at 6 like you want to. Uh... You wake up, log into your work computer for the day, and go back to sleep until 7:30. 7:30. That's so early for me.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
If Date was number 89, it would make sense that he knows who Rohan Kumikura was.
6 years ago.
Before he lost his memories. It could be worse. You could be working overnights like you used to at Amazon. I've heard the stories online of the work condition in like Amazon warehouses, and that they weren't great. They're all true. Yeesh. Was the pay okay? Not okay.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
It was quite good for you. It's what helped you tolerate the 4 years you were there. That's fair. Because I'm like, if you're working overnight at a warehouse, then the pay would have to be really good. Because you're working outside normal operating hours. So I'm not sure how work hours are calculated in the States, but working outside normal hours is like pay and a half multiplier, and if you're working on like weekends, then that's like ×2, double pay over time.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Yeah.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both one.
The sofa and ashtray.
We can deal with Momo later. I should be focused on something else. Coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it. Cigarette butt. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
So we can't use the Iris ACID figurine. The sofa and ashtray. There's several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like clients. Tip is faintly red.
So there are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Need to find out when they left. Damn, that sofa has ass warmth.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Someone was here. Was this someone here recently? Wait. Stack. Stalling for a second, usually not literally a second. If I told my bosses that the script will be ready in a sec, I would get scolded. Wee party. In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as paripi, a portmanteau of party people. Typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The paripi subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. You cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. Can't even. Oh yeah, beatboxing. Magic tricks. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things, enjoys songwriting. Likes wine, gold dolls, anything black. Gucci. Swear there was something that popped up about someone liking cigarettes or like to smoke. In one of these files. Alright. You can see the anxiety in his face. Was this someone he recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
No,
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
the fraudster.
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Who's behind here? Ah, so Sajima. I feel like there was something about him smoking that I learned. That's why I was like, this... Yeah, that makes sense.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough? What do you mean, is he not getting enough? Oh, is Iva talking about me not getting enough medication? What is that for? Or what does that mean? Like, Iva's like, whenever Date like acts like irrationally or thinks irrationally, Iva's like, you need more medication, or we need to like take your medication down. So something's irrationally, I should shoot him. Not getting enough medication? Wait. Is the medication there to like... It's whenever Dati like starts to like suggest or think violent things. And then Ivor's like, you need more medication. Is it because we know, oh, I know, and I presume, I'm just gonna say I know that Date was 89. We don't know who's in 89 right now, but Date was in that 89. Is it like something? Is that the reason why his memory was wiped? Just so they can like blank slate him? And then the medication is like there to like dull his like, I guess like any sort of muscle memory and thoughts about his past.
I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
predict. Do the time prediction thing.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
That smile.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
He has a Gatling gun.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Hollow points. Golden orb.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
On the right, you mean the left? No timer.
Iva, you saved me.
With no misses.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Oh.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
So, Tsushima.
I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Hmm. So is definitely responsible for something. Like, because he was in the warehouse with when we saw Iris's body. And he did bring up stabbing a woman. If he was here, if he's here, he's affiliated with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras are connected to Mizuki's parents. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. There are files lying in the shelf. Maybe it's giving me a glare. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Yeah, Renju did mention doing work. I don't know if I remember him saying it was with the Kumiko specifically. Just that he was doing work where he would like go around being adopted by old people and then killing them, quite killing them just so they can sell off their land.
But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
What's Shoko?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I know because you're involved with a investment company, fraud.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Hello, Craig. I hope you're doing well.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Rohan Kumikura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Sick in the head, 6 years. And one of 89 was responsible for that or something.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
You have an alibi for your setting the day before? They were out on vacation somewhere. They came in today.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
They're at a golf tournament or something.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Or Renju. Actually, no. Maybe Renju.
Including Moma.
Keyboard. Alright, so Sejima. It's so Sejima, member of Congress. I see him often on TV. Feels like I met him before. Maybe you have met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
I see.
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Ooh, very fun.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Okay.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Iris?
Connected.
Oh,
Date, it's me.
a huge breast. Who's calling?
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came?
Oh, all right, Ota.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Alright, to Lemniscate. Interesting. Very interesting.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Well, so is... I just realized something. In that... So... we saw... I think I was thinking about this, like... just... today, or earlier today. We saw Iris's dead body here. But then... also, Iris was, like, missing, and she was saying that she was just walking around. And supposedly, like, went to a parallel world. But if we, like, just throw away the parallel world stuff, because Iris is, like, crazy and deluded, and we find her dead body again, they said that the dead body was moved, or, like, wasn't there, and it could have possibly have been moved inside Iris is crazy. Inside the forklift. So there's like an Iris alive and an Iris that's dead. I don't know. Because I feel like I believe when she was telling us what she was doing when she went missing and, like, Renju picked her up and she ran. I feel like I believe what she was saying there about just going around keeping a low profile. But her dead body being there, in this scene here, we don't even see if her. She was, well, actually, yeah, she's dead. Her eye was removed. But, yeah. We didn't see the stab wounds in her back, though.
We need to do further investigation.
But yeah, she had her right eye removed in that killing, so it was like she was the old Cyclops killer. But that steering wheel, dashboard, center console, gear shift, passenger seat, glove box, rearview mirror. You can see the scenery. Girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Reika?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Oh, she said the thing from FNAF. It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom?
Idiot. I must have increased your dosage too much.
Dosage. So his medication also makes him delirious as well? What? They're pumping data with something to make him like think a certain way.
My dosage?
Hopefully that gets explained, whatever his medication is. The horny juices.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Okay. About... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the other options are gone? So you can be like... Don't do that, please. Or like warn her? Oh, I wanted to see what the other options were. Oh well. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So and Moma are suspicious. Oh, so how is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Yeah.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
So how is So related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Yeah.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
Okay. So like way before the events of the game. Does this game have like a prequel? No. I don't know, because I feel like, well, I guess a lot of the backstory for the characters will get explained as I finish the game. I don't know, because I feel like when you're like introduced to the characters in this game, like you just put into it and you're like, these are characters, and you're like, who is this? You just learn along the way.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Huh. It's like he knew. He knew that the thing was about to go down. And so he sold off his land. Like when you learned of Iris's tumor. Yeah. So I guess Sosujima's involved with the Kumakuras, which Shirenju was also a part of before, when they were doing like the landscaping. That's the thing, or land speculation. That's one of his things. Oh, no, that was Rohan. Yeah, Rohan did land speculation. So, because Sojima was working with Rohan, they were scheming to get land sold.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value.
You love the organ trading as a hobby. There's a lot of interesting hobbies.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
Well, if he owns the land, this is probably too early to think about, but the prototype stink machine in the chemical plant, where it has like medical equipment around there, would Sojima be the one that owned it or like hired people to steal it? Because I'm making all of these connections in my head, probably ahead of time, and it's probably not going to be right, but because we saw Hitomi, like Iris's mom, talking to him, and I speculate that she was talking to him to like somehow cure Iris of her brain tumor, and my thoughts was like using nanomachines, and you could do that with a sync machine, which is why it's there. And so that sync machine is sort of like a underground black market cure. And Renji was trying to take it there in the other path. Well, was he? But at 2 a.m., I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Dots that are connected in my head, but we'll see if that goes anywhere.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land crisis in the Kawasaki region crashed...
I'm getting a call.
Oh, we will have to continue this conversation later.
Iris?
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Oh. Us.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh, right. This is the call about 89.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Did he mention that last time? I don't think he did. I don't think he mentioned take the eye while they're still alive thing. Not in the other timeline, I don't think.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
He definitely didn't. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering correctly then. So like the part after I know he did it and it's like a plea bargain. Everything after that is new to this round. I'm pretty sure the only reason why he says it in this round because it's relevant to the story for this part with the Cyclops killer.
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Anyway, back to Lemon Escape. Nearly 6 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online.
About Mizuki's dad, Renju, the company owner.
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Feel bad, Ota. Yes.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Huge breast. A large window.
One more bowl, please.
Look, one more bowl. No, not soba, sofa.
That would be soba.
Table.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Abba has the tendency to get excited about bugs. The monitor, nothing on it. There's lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to get rich with cryptocurrency. Oh no. Next is gonna be how to get rich with NFTs. I'll definitely be taking that one. What happened to the how to draw cute anime girls? Dang it. A lot of different drinks in the vending machine. My table.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Probably an office back there.
Oh, that's room Doyer.
Who is that?
Who? Rune Doya. An abstract painting.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting. That's the reception desk. Company logo, lemniscate. Receptionist. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Big tits. I mean, I've really been calling her huge breasts whenever I see her. But I guess her Date's official nickname is Big Tits.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Girl with big tits is sitting behind the counter. The woman a huge breast. Alright, okay. Big tits. You were gonna say look at her again? I always do that. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
She is 36. I mean, you can be, just be a VTuber.
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Exactly Dante's type. Older women.
You're kidding.
Wow. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Wow. Dante's an alpha? Brag, you got competition.
I kinda like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Do you like spotted, yellow-necked spotted turtles? Dante can be an alpha? I see.
I'm a reptilian.
I like yellow... What is it? What's she like? It's very specific. It's like yellow-necked spotted turtles or something. Yellow spotted river turtles, yeah. It's very, very specific. It's like men that act like ballers but are really scrubbed. She's a scaly. Yeah.
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Date.
Aw, too bad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
She's still recording?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Thanks for the call, Big Tits.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
What the heck? This game is making me say things that I wouldn't normally say. It's like it's giving me permission to just say stupid stuff. Like huge breast and big tits. Because it's the game started it first, and so it's free reign on the stream. Oh, because it's relevant. I like this. I hope you're doing well. Then I guess also, if I ever say it like in future streams, I'll just be like, it's a reference to a game that I played. Roy saying big breast and he won't stop. Help, it's Oda. That's what the game said. The game said the girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. I'm just reading what I'm saying. I'm not gonna censor myself from whatever the game is saying. Okay. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Which is...
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Uh-huh.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Normal otaku stuff.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
What do you mean, met?
Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Interrogation?
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
Oh, right, we, quote, interrogated her.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Wait, so you're thinking the same thing then?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
He's writing fanfic. Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we have the secret that Ota's fighting Twitter wars with himself. Stop puppeting was the phrase they used.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Yeah, I forgot that we had that over him. It never came up in the other round.
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
You saw the body.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Iris?
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
At Sunfish Pocket, he was with Iris. Juro. The kind of ramen, the broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick cut noodles. Cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats Juro ramen at Juro. No, I wanted to look. Day 3 Sunday. So they're trying to like paint the picture that Iris was responsible for Renju's death, but I don't think so.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Came out of the building with Tessa at Sunfish Pocket. But what time was it?
Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh, do they? Savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Meanwhile, the receptionist is just there. She's like listening to the goss.
That
As
attitude
she
is
would
something
say.
all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Otaku. Otaku, do you have anything to say? Has Tessa inspired you? Like Ota here has said. You say no such thing.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building? This is very important.
around 6:15, I guess.
And we found the body at like 8?
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Would this be so? In the other timeline, Renju picked up Iris at 2 a.m. in the morning. What did he just say? 6:15 in the afternoon. I don't know if that's relevant, actually. Or whatever happened in the other timeline.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Yeah, that did happen. That happened in the other timeline, where Ota was trying to go into Sunfish Pocket when Iris was missing. It's weird that some events line up in both paths, but things happen a bit differently.
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Yeah, this timeline Renju is dead. Yeah, but like before he died, like the Sunfish Pocket being booked out at the same time, like at 6. Was that 6? Well, basically being booked out because Ota was trying to get in, but he couldn't, and then he came back later. And then Iris also not being around.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters. We're gonna interrogate and think with her. And then what is it gonna be like? So Sejima was in Iris's Somnium.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Be right back while I investigate Iris. Okay.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. Security camera. The interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. Perhaps in the wall of the room. Security camera. 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Room is reflected. Desk in the middle of the room. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. She's anxious, but I can't read exactly what she's thinking. In any case, I don't think she's acting. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket,
I heard you
right?
used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Before, I guess when she was in high school still? Well, she's still in high school, so maybe when she was like 16, 17. Because she's 18 now.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Oh, Sejima.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Ah, okay.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
So, Sejima. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out about Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
She was probably speaking with Sojima. Maybe? I don't know. Like, because I know that we saw her with him. So... just tossing it out there.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Yeah, and that too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, evidence. Look.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Where Renju was murdered.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
So all of his waste was expelled.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Yeah, so... Discovery of Renju's body.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yes, so... Because Renju is supposed to be like 160, and 55 pounds each times 3 is like 165. Renju's weight. Renju weighed approximately 160 pounds. Sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
Benzodiazepine.
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
160. So, the other person would have had to have been 150 pounds. And I don't think Iris weighs 150 pounds. Does she? I can't remember. I do remember hearing, like, seeing like the weight of a character somewhere that wasn't like the other path. Renju.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Okay, so... sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Oil drums.
I don't think so, Date. this is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Oh.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
Actually, it doesn't look like the kegs were kicked.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
This is crazy.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
How the culprit managed to move the corpse to Sunfish Pocket? Oil drum. And... elevator record. Maybe? Renju's watch. Oh right, so the body was in the oil drum. She rolled it up, or they rolled it up, which is why it was in there. That makes sense.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What is this, Phoenix Wright? Introducing evidence mid-trial?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
150 pounds. The container weighs 40. £44. So it would have been 204 pounds, and the elevator was 310. So that means it brings down the weight to like 50 or 106 pounds, which is about like 53 kilos, 50-ish kilos, which sort of checks out for a teenage girl. That's right, we did learn her weight. We did learn her weight in the other path. Because I remember we were saying like, wait, she weighs this much?
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
There's a high chance the culprit weighs 135 pounds because, elevator weight. Renju's weight. The oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's on her phone.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Sunfish Cafe. Oh wait. A warehouse. Meow.
What is this place?
This looks like the Aspen Meow. Hello, Riffy. I hope you're doing well. This looks like the room with the prototype sync machine. That's what it looks like. How's it going? It's going. I'm doing okay today.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Yeah, this is the sync machine room, the prototype sync machine room in the chemical plant. You've been lurking, but that was a crazy questioning bit. Yeah.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. 2. 3. 4. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You meet with the plan to truth. Discover Iris' secret. Renji was trying to take her here before. In the other timeline or the other path. And I guess he did. He did take her here in this path. Because she didn't run away. I'm assuming it looks exactly like that room. And I'm assuming what we're seeing here is that room. And right now we're trying to uncover what this room is from this, like, in here. Oh look, the eyeball.
What?
Nice. Iris B. Day 3. Silent. Well, look at the blood. Watch the murder. Mental lock 1.
A CRT TV.
It splits here. Spin the dial. Hit.
Stop.
It's homie.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh. Well, and also... I'm getting goosebumps. Also from what I've seen on Iris's dead body, it looked like she was, because her right eye was removed, which is in line with the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
What the hell? We already have another branch here. All the murder video. Strangle it.
A full body mirror.
Gotcha.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Jerkin. I bet that's a creepy face you're making.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Beat it to death. Operating table. Was there an operating table? Maybe? TV.
An old television. An operating table.
Perform surgery, sleep.
A full body. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. An old television.
This is creepy. The track is doing a great job adding to the atmosphere. Yeah.
Iris, what is all this?
3 minutes, Date.
A full body. Are you sure I can?
No.
Then why?
Just punch. You see?
What was the? A double door?
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping. It's an operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Oh, there's a gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Jump.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
A drug bottle that
You
holds...
have 1 minute left.
Investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
What else is there around?
A drug bottle that holds... Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Time's up.
Beat it to death.
Only a shelf. Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Let's see.
4 minutes.
An old... That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Is the reason why we saw the dead body in the other timeline is because Iris was one of the Cyclops killer victims? I don't know why it appeared there though.
It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A double door.
Open.
It doesn't open. A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Punch it.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
What a reference book. Butterfly. Wait. Isn't it?
It is a thick book.
Butterfly effect?
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects!
Oh.
It's a book on insects!
A book on insects.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
Okay, calm down, Iva, calm down.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An old-fashioned TV.
Done.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Yeah, I mean, her imagination... I would think her imagination should be capable. I mean, she has a wild imagination.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Shoot to death.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Locker.
Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
That boulder. That is not how that works. That's not how physics work. For sure. Hello, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. What is this elaborate axe thing?
that is...
I... Wait. Date? Date's original body. That's more elaborate than Wallace and Gromit's contraption to spread jam and toast, yeah. That's Date. Well, that's not Date. Hmm. So number 89 was the original Cyclops killer. Ah. 89. Is he the original Cyclops killer? Well, that's Date in the reflection there. And so... And I know that 89 was originally Date. And... like, that's his, like, previous memories. That explains why Boss was like, don't worry about the original Cyclops killer case, because if you learn about it, then you're gonna go crazy. Because it was you, but not you, which is why his memory was wiped. But he also has memories of as 89. What's going on? It explains the medication as well. Like, Date, his natural instinct is just to be violent. And that's why I was like, we need to put you on more medication. And then if it's too delirious, she's like, maybe you put too much medication. Does that mean 89? I don't know who well, I'm just gonna say it's Date. Does that mean 89 and Date like switched? That's what I presumed. Like they synced and then like their consciousnesses like melded or switched. Something happened. But I'm pretty sure that looked like Date. Very interesting.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
I don't think it was. It looked like Renju, but I'm pretty sure that looked like more like Date. Iris A. Oh my gosh, coming out of the TV. That's cute. Think ring. Day 3. Luck for luck. Okay, Katie. Thank you for coming by. Ooh. Appreciate the luck. Savior. Otis says that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in bad places in life, someone like Iris can be a savior. That's what matters. Let me save.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
the murders that occurred 6 years ago. Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium?
No. That means the person who killed them was...
That was Date. Yeah, that's him. But he has his left eye there. So this was what he was before his memory was wiped. And what I'm guessing is whoever this is, Date and 89 swapped somehow. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Large. To glue in French, an art form that involves combining various materials such as printed paper, cloth, wires, wood pieces, sand, leaves, etc. Pewter describes dreams as a collage of memories. Sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. Mormon bubbles. What? Six years ago. More than 6 years ago. But then 89... 6 years ago. That's when Iris was 12. I'm trying to line up events in ages and numbers in my head. So I'm probably going to learn this as I get down, but I sort of want to ponder about it. So either Date was like this originally, and 89 was just a criminal that like did something. So Date was like the original Cyclops killer, and 89 was probably an accomplice. He was there for it, and so he's also life sentence because he was like around for it. But then 89 like got away, and then that's when he met Iris and Hitomi, Iris's mum. But we don't know. And then after that, like, something happened and they sought consciousness or something. Which is why Date has no memory, but 89 seems like very bloodthirsty. Probably. Oh, probably another thing that could have happened was like '89 was the original Cyclops killer, and Date was just like there, and then they swapped temporarily for like a couple of months, where Date was in '89, and that's when he spent his time with Iris and Hitomi. And then they swapped back. Either way, 89 and Date are connected, I presume, because they had whoever Date is now was 89 from what we've seen. Still show. There's a bunch of Marimos. Is that the cleaner lady?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Sync machine. Iris is in a sink subject chair. She's asleep right now. The chair. The door to the sink room.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Videodrone. Long table.
This brings back memories.
When we eat sushi off each other.
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Stink manual. Okay. Also, Boss knew who Dante was beforehand. So maybe 89 was originally... was originally Date as like who he was, like a detective, part of Abyss. He was a sinker, but then they as part of the, I'm just like speculating. I'm probably gonna learn all of this information later, but I just want to talk about it because it's in my brain. 89 was probably Boss's original partner, or something like that, and then he was probably a sinker, which is why I imagined there was that prototype sink machine there, because he can sink, probably. And the reason why we're in this body right now is because he synced into this one, but the 6 minute time was went past that, and so he got trapped inside this body, or they swapped somehow. And so the boss was like, come back to where you belong, because she knows that we swapped and she was looking for him, I guess, which is why she knows who we are and why she told us not to bring up look into the original Cyclops killing place, because she knows that we look like the person who's responsible and then it would make us go crazy, maybe. Anyway, Peter looks like his usual self. About the original Cyclops killing.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing.
I'm pretty sure Boss knows what happened about it.
But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Maybe because it was resolved in a secret way. But then Iris's body that was frozen and stabbed in the back. And because her right eye was removed, which was in line with the Cyclops killing. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Trust you. I mean, besides like the clear patterns in the original ones, it doesn't line up with the new ones. Sausage. 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 All this food talk. Why did the original Cyclops killer appears in Iris Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Was Iris thinking or dreaming about the original Cyclops killing because she recognizes Dante? Good to know it was you. That it was just you that first read this as sausage before learning the pepper emotes. Oh, it wasn't just you. Well, I know it's like Sag, Madge, Nurge, Pepega. And so I had to like make it sound like that. The sausage. Pepeg.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Which is why they were on TV. But I think why she dreamed that and why she was nervous was because she was reminded of the original Cyclops killings, and she recognizes Dante as the original, which is why she was dreaming that, I think, possibly. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
Yeah, it's just misremembered.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Unless you're a liar. Boss has a serious look on her face. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
I know you won't tell me because Dante was the original Cyclops killer. Or whoever Whoever's body this is, us, whoever Date is inhabiting currently, the blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
me.
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
No, it's possible. From the information and stuff that I've learned. Yeah. In my mind, it sort of lines, or not completely, but I can believe that. And this is 6 years ago, Date. You lost your memory. So...
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Plot twist, time to get out the red string. Well, no. Boston Pewter, no. And Boston knows 100%, which is why she's keeping it a secret from us. She doesn't want us to know the Cyclops killer because Dante wouldn't know what to believe.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Well, I'm gonna stick to my guns in saying that 89, Date was originally 89. And he was present for the serial killings? And whoever... Boss, maybe you would. Whoever I'm in currently, I don't know whose name. Whoever I'm in currently was the original Cyclops killer. But for whatever reason, 6 years ago when the memory got wiped, they swapped bodies. That's what I'm gonna say.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Boss trying to explain it away. How a killer would possibly be helpful to track that one down, to potentially have a similar thought process. Yeah, isn't like, wait, is it Hannibal Lecter? Roy's game theory. Well, I'm just using the information that we've learned in the other timeline. Gosh, imagine... I'm trying to picture what it's like going through this game for the first time and choosing the left route and learning this. You're like, what? The killer looks like Date? What? What does this mean? But I feel like that I know that Dante has memories of Iris when she was 12, when he was 89, that they like swapped bodies or something. A sync. They tried to sync and their minds melded. And he's in the other person. Okay. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
You're keeping something from me, boss, and I know it. I know it. I'm 89.
Really?
Really.
Don't believe you. Just trying to keep me safe. And it's also like why they're like giving him medication, because whenever Date goes like bloodlusty, he like talks like I'm gonna kill someone. And then Ivor's like, we need to increase your dosage. And then if he starts doing crazy talk because he's delirious, it's because it's too much dosage. So pretty sure.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Yeah, and when she was 12, she had her uncle. 89.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
When did was it all in that year? They did say that the original killings were like months apart. It could have happened in that year. It's possible that Iris was there. Like if Uncle was there. If Falco, if 89 was there. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. You just shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I need to head to the sync room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Look at the flowchart right now. Oh. Green. Undiscovered. Very interesting.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Yeah. It wasn't even related to, like... whatchamacallit? To Renju.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
This is nice, like playing a puzzly mystery game. Gets my
Date, could we make a stop first?
Gets my brain ticking and thinking. Very good distraction.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, you know about that place?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Huh?
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
You're not gonna apologize to her for like freaking her out, taking her in interrogation room? Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a null message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Well, I'm very keen to see like how, I guess, like how accurate I was in thinking these things through while playing through this game as I learn more and the endings. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oda? Am I surprised I saw Oda sitting at the counter?
Tessa!
What are you doing here?
Oh, Ota!
Poster on the wall. Flyer. Specials on the blackboard. Painting Saint Sebastian. Fridge. Radio. Shelves. TV. Hanger. Table. Menu. Sofa. Ooh. Bar counter. Bottles on the counter. Beer tap. Iris. Iris is standing next to me. You called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
You have your phone out. I don't know if I believe you. Looks like he's bothered by something. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
Renju? Pyuta? Sajima?
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
An acquaintance.
How well do you know Mama?
Hitomi?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Uh-huh. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa, stay calm. I'm here for you. Okay. I won't let anyone... I won't tell anything about that thing. Not even if they force me or torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who's one?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
I have a pile down. Day 4, Monday. They tie me up. Gonna be like, you're the original Cyclops killer. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shut up rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just a mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As mama spoke to me, all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Fuck. Liar. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Uh-oh. In the warehouse, the ice cutting machine.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
She got her right eye removed.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
A polar bear.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oda, you fucking idiot.
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Wait a minute. Is this staged? Oda like Oda and It feels staged, yeah. A polar bear walks on screen. It's being live streamed, so a polar bear walks on screen. Like turn on the machine, and then Oda like comes in and turns it off. Get my foot to the gas the whole time. I feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. A heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached the long bridge, shortly after the image changed. It's being live streamed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Maybe it was real? I don't know. A polar bear though.
No!
Oda's car's there. Wasn't that he struggling? The other guy was fighting the bear? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why I'm like, there's no way that's how it happened. Ugh, Oda. So what I'm thinking was it was staged. Maybe? I feel like it was staged initially, and then the actual killer came in, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Well, Iris's eye is missing. Oh my gosh, Oda's a fucking idiot, that's all I have to say.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Pet crackers are laughing in the background because they know the truth where everyone battles emotional trauma.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
I feel like it was staged to a degree. I feel like Oda wanted to appear like he was trying to save Iris. He wanted the fame. It feels staged because it was live streamed. Like he wanted to be known as, oh, I saved Iris. Oh, I tried to.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Desk. Reflected mirror. Surveillance camera. At no point was the bear and Ota on the screen at the same time. Yeah, so... I mean, did you see the bear and Ota on the screen at the same time? I don't think so. You see. Type. Camera. It doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. I've been trying to listen but busy day today. Boss is sitting in front of me. Might have just to watch the VOD. So we went down the this route. I'm assuming this would have been a locked case. Normally. But because we got the Iris ending, this is open. Who's dead right now? So we watched. It was live streamed that Iris got chopped in half, and then Ota, aka the bear, got chopped in half. Door. There was another car there on the scene. There was 2 cars there. You know where I am. Ota's van was there. But there was another car there. That maybe took Iris? I don't know. It feels staged. But I have no idea. Oda's just an idiot. That's all I can say. He zapped me because Iris, he was like, okay, this guy, like, because Iris didn't feel safe, so they zapped me, and then he tried to, like, take her away, but he got her fucking killed like an idiot. Ugh. Oda's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
And you had no incentive to kill Renju. Good ending because Ota dies.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
He had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
So why was he cut in half?
Are you sure?
What's my theory right now? Who you think killed? So on this murder specifically? Well, initially I was thinking it was staged. Cause I'm like, oh, Ota wants to seem like a hero trying to like save Iris. But as soon as we arrived on the scene, and obviously he's dead, there's 2 cars outside. And if it was just Ota and Iris there would only be one in the pink van. And then they would set that up. But there was 2 cars outside. It was like a black car. Could have been Soshijima's car. I don't remember what his car looks like. But I think maybe...
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Is there blood outside?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
Yeah, I mean, he lost her in the first place. This is his fault. Like, he zapped me, took her somewhere, but she got kidnapped anyway? Wait a minute. What if it was what if it was the same people? What day is it? It would have been day 3. Day 4. What if it was the same people that were trying to kidnap her before? I don't know.
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Does this route follow the theory where that secret org is of the Iris? No. That secret organization was just Iris being crazy. Iris was just the Lulu. That was her brain tumor. That secret organization was her brain tumor.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
They're all connected by...
Connections.
Renju? Hitomi?
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Moma Kumakura. I know it's supposed to be Hitomi.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Well, not in this timeline, no. We do know that he is a big fan of Iris, but so he wouldn't kill her. Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
But there's no reason for why she wanted to kill all of them, no.
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Renju?
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Ah, okay.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
So Tsujima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Brain surgery. Maybe. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Well, let's go to the warehouse. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioner wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hasn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my teeth. The center of my body was burning hot. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Don't see any clues here. Dramaimon. Police officer.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift. The tires and floors covered with a layer of ice. Hook is hanging from the crane.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Box. Empty. Cardboard box. Empty. This is Oda's blood? Is this Oda's blood? Evidence mark. A little mark that puts it to track evidence on the scene. Forklift. I didn't see anything special about it. Iris and Oda was sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. It's a drag? That's your blood? Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
You're gonna tell referee about it, but not me? Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't want to know anything about it. You're gonna spoil referee? Can't believe it.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Nice cutting machine.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
You have a million theories, you need a lead. Clips table. I have. Don't worry, you DM'd it to referee in Discord. I see. I have my theories based on what I know in the game, what's presented to me, and I'm making some connections and predictions to see if they come out.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
I can't know secret. Okay.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Yeah.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera and laptop for the stream. Oh, it's this guy. What's his name again? The inspector is doing his duty as usual. Oh, we can't ask his name. Sad.
No, nothing so far.
Inspector's doing his duty. Oh, man, I want to ask his name. Sad.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
He already looks frozen though.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Iris and Ota's blood. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all of his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the suit and finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Under autopsy. The bodies aren't here anymore. Alright, I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know you then left the warehouse. Oh, wait, what the heck? Barricades. Oh, they left the warehouse. That's so Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
What is it?
Huh?
Yeah.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Well, Pewter's very passionate because Renju's dead. His lover died.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Pewter's saucy.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
It is number 89.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yes, 89 and whoever Date is, or whoever we're inhabiting in. 89 and Date were the Cyclops killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
That's my running theory. 89 and Date.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Which is Date, who we're in, or whoever we're inhabiting, whose bodies we're inhabiting right now, Date. Because, he needs well, they're pumping him with medication to, like, make him not so bloodthirsty.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, 89 and Kumakura. Yeah, Rohan. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out because I'm still also thinking that Date and 89 swapped bodies of mine somehow. Which is why Date remembered Rohan's name when it got brought up.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Huh. Hologram barrier. Police officer. Police officer. Policeman, policeman 1. Reward of Tokyo Bay. A wooden box. Container. Crane. Rohan with a eyeball fetish. I mean, organ trading. It falls under organ trading, I guess. Rehan got sick. Where's the hobby of having eyeball fetish? I don't know. Warehouse. A bullard. A pillar to moor a ship. Ramaiman. Peter looks grimly serious. The killer wants all eyes in them. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That... I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
It's because whoever I am right now was the original killer.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Okay, about Rehan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
I mean, he liked women. The organ trading as well. So he just wanted the eye? The left eye specifically? Or the right eye specifically? And then, but then the guy would just like do the killing.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
Right.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
I also lost my eye. Or my left eye. So yeah. He was a murderous psychopath.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So, okay, in my mind, it sort of checks out a tiny bit then. Where... I don't know who's in 89 right now. But I think 89 was a sinker. And so he tried to sink into Date. 6 minutes was up. And so his mind got trapped inside Date, which is why Date has reactions and has memories of 89, but also he remembers things as when he was like before his memory got wiped, when he was the Cyclops killer. is what I'm presuming. And also brain dysfunction. Maybe they tried to sync with Dante because of the brain dysfunction. They're trying to like see what was like going on, but he couldn't figure it out and failed.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Since we're missing an eye, what if Dante was almost a victim but something stopped the killer from finishing the job? Oh, hey Paper Dawn, how are you? Am I enjoying the video game? Yeah, it's making my brain think. Actually, since we're missing an eye, what if Dante was almost a victim but something stopped the killer from finishing the job? Dante's missing his left eye. When Iris, in the Iris ending, after they sync, Iris's left eye was bleeding. So maybe it's like a weird thing with the sync? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. We've gotten one ending, the Iris ending. And so I went back up the tree and went down the other path. I'm definitely better at piecing things together, better than when you did. Huh, well I look forward to seeing how everything turns out.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
There are always details you miss, don't worry. Yeah. But I sort of like trying to guesstimate and piece together what might be going on from what I know as of late or currently.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
You used to do that, but it feels useless in Uchikoshi games. His twists are so layered.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Killing.
What was it?
Huge breast.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Wow.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Interesting. Also, what was that new thing that I learned? Endorphins. Endogenous morphine released in the brain. Relieves pain, calms nerves, and creates a feeling of euphoria. Totally unrelated to dolphins. Oh, a lot of stuff. Dopamine, one of the neurotransmitters present in the central nervous system, involved with pleasant feelings, motivation, and learning new information. Posterior pituitary gland. Pituitary gland is part of the endocrine system that hangs on the lower part of the brain. Not to be confused with the anterior pituitary, primarily secretes oxytocin. Peptide hormone. A hormone with a peptide bond. Peptide bond is a bond that occurs in the carboxyl group of a molecule carbon monoxide Carbon dioxide, hydrogen. Wait, carbon monoxide, hydrogen. Reacts with the amino group of another molecule, which generates water. There's nothing to do with energetic tides. Huh? How many more entries am I missing? That doesn't matter. It's fine. Let me save. Summarize for me, Peter.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Yeah.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
89.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
89.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Yeah.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that.
Okay, so I did piece that together. So I did know that, or I did figure that out, that it was 89.
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Cool. All right, we're just gonna leave you here now. Let's go home. What time is it? 3:50. It's always funny when that happens. You just like, you finish talking to them, there's no like, I'm gonna go now, you just leave. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. Dang, she's lost a lot of people. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. I'm sitting in my computer chair. Or standing by it. Bench press. My name is Mizuki's clothes. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Full bag. Kitchen. There's seasoning and cooking equipment lying around. Cooking sake. Frying pan. Oven hood. A pot. My refrigerator. Small window. Big window. Lighting. Izuku's bed. Large speaker. Adore rabbit. Adore rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Audio equipment. A rug. Table. One-seater sofa. Oh. No jokes, because it's a serious situation. Mizuki's staring at the floor. About Iris. About Oda. The warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Okay.
Are you okay?
No, she's not. At least she doesn't have. At least she's not mute again.
Yeah.
She certainly doesn't seem so. But it can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Let's go to Oda's place. Sucks. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Mum. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Where's your husband? Wasn't... I know. Okay. Hmm. Meow. The mom. Kids chair. Mayumi? She's looking at the photograph in her hand. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Oda. Do you want to talk? No. Everyone's in mourning.
It's your fault.
Ah.
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris.
Nah. Firstly, it was your dumb son's fault for tasering me in the back. And then taking off with her and letting her get kidnapped, so it wasn't my fault.
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go. When I visited the Sagan household, I found her Tomi with a hollow look in her eye. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. Heavy silence weighed on us both. She still brought out tea for us.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Winter Iris. Land. The drawing of 12-year-old Iris. Kitchen counter. Microwave. Refrigerator. Cupboard. Bookshelf. Standing lamp. Shoebox. Sniff. Itomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle but strong. About Ota.
Oda was one of my students.
You must have been teaching for a long time then.
I taught him in elementary school.
That must have been a long time ago.
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But... why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago.
A month ago? That's recent.
That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison? She was visiting 89?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Younger? But I'm guessing she was visiting 89.
I visit them a few times a year.
Maybe?
By coincidence, I saw Shoko.
No, she's holding off, like, and not sharing details about who it is, but it's 89 she was visiting. A few times a year.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Huh. Huh.
Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Maybe 89 as well?
We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Future.
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think she was speaking with 89 as well. Because 89 says he knows who killed her, and there was that. In the other timeline, in the other part, we know that he contacted So Tsujima's secretary, and then So Tsujima tried to contact Shoko. I don't know.
I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Marble. Mama, help me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
You could you work from home, boss? Can't see you emotionally distraught. Everyone's crying right now. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Let's look around. No jokes. No jokes to be learnt. Okay. Mama. Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Rehan.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yes, they're involved with fraud.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oda?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
This is new info. How is he related to them?
Have you heard the rumor?
Emma told me a similar story to Ibis. About Sosujima and Kawasaki District. Wait, so he was the one that posted that online? The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So brought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
I mean, they were responsible for land speculation, as it was on Rohan's file.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
You were telling me how the Ota's connected to the Kumakuras?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Oh, yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay. Something to keep in mind.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Interesting. Alright, to Abyss then. "4:57 p.m. Return to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Step down in my usual seat and decide to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What's summary? We don't have anything new.
Well, let's just recap everything so we have everything on the table.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Okay.
About number 89.
Bags hanging on the rack. Fiber. Who was 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Yeah. 89, also known as Falco.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Whoops. What about 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Yeah. The booty.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Raised in Japan, but was from somewhere else. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
Yeah, but I feel like she was visiting 89.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or is full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
I'm gonna sync with him?
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to the HQ. It took considerable time to arrive. For some reason, Boss never showed up. Okay, Boss is missing. Interrogation room. Wait, Pewter is here. Um, he recognizes him
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
from his past because 89. Well, this guy was coming in after 89, or after this guy. Dante was coming after this guy in his stream. They both got arrested or something.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Camera, pipe, surveillance, mirror, desk. Number 89 sitting in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
So I think maybe he doesn't remember his real name because his memory got wiped as well, probably. Or some of his memory got wiped. Probably? I think, maybe? I don't know. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso. Not Djibouti.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Djibouti. Burkina Faso. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
Okay, I knew that. Felt like it. Felt it in my bones.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Physical?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Something to do with investment fraud? You killed Shoko and a dummy.
Alright.
That's right, we asked him this question last time. But he wanted to escape.
Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay, this is going a bit different because actually we'll see where it goes.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
Okay.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
That's him.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly.
Okay.
You know, I have a history with hospitals.
Is that supposed to be Dante?
I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Maybe? I don't know.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Defrauding. That's what Renju did with some people. Maybe with the Kumakuras.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Kumakura. Maybe? I don't know.
Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Falco.
Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
Itomi came by. A woman.
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
The woman.
She was a teacher at some school.
Yeah, Hitomi.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Hitomi and Iris.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Because he doesn't remember? He's not talking. You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I think we're about to learn a lot from this. We'll see.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
We're gonna go... Hey Buff Baby, hope you're doing well. Really Goose. We're gonna go into the Somnium. It's gonna be the house. The first Somnium that we had. Punk. Punk said he wouldn't be back until Friday. So yeah. Yeah, and you went. We were in the first Somnium. The house.
Sup?
Because the first stream that we had.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Meow.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you
Yeah.
up to? What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Phone number 1. Three. 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in the green membrane. It can't get close. Winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter iris.
No, that's not what I want to look at the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Just a picture. Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up? What the? I fainted.
Ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Rent the disturbance from question mark. Stick hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A book.
Eh?
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
You have
It's
3
ringing
minutes,
again.
Dante.
What should I do?
Pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Do we have to keep ignoring it each time? I... 2 minutes.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I'm guessing it's Falco trying to call Hitomi.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Aiba. Ignore the phone.
Suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip drinks the whole thing.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant. Elephant soup.
A book.
Just go from the beginning because I wasted a lot of time.
A winter iris that...
I know.
A picture.
Just a...
I guess... A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
What?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Huh.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a ceiling.
Hold on. I mean, blow on.
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
Banging in the window.
That?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when
Okay. Close.
it left.
Mm.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
It's on me.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, it's the skull.
What? A book.
a green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. A skull. I do not see the body.
Kiss the skull.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Your bone fetish. He does like the pelvis.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you. A skull. Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Just poking it.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
It's
I said 1
Hitomi.
minute. Hurry.
Talk to him.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Funny.
A skull.
Throw.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Yours.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89. It's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Don't say. kiss her? Or touch her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Zooming into her boob.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
She's stationary.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Date, you're out of time.
It's Hitomi.
No, 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 no.
Date.
Shit.
What? I didn't mean to choose the option. I meant to like. I meant to kiss. Retry from this sync.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What? A book. What is this?
We're driving them.
By tearing.
Yeah.
That's it. A book.
Agree?
I do not.
All right.
A skull.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Would.
Dead.
Oh. So
Whose skull?
unknown. It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You. Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's a pot. It appears to be some.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja. What is?
You can tell by taste.
I would like.
It's great.
Don't say. Fine.
Pretty good. Blah.
Thank you for the
What kind of soup was it?
elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. What?
Who was that?
What do I do?
Loved it.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Tsujima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
What the fuck?
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here.
Day 4. AE Association, Kumakura Estates. The name Mama gives the real estate companies under Kumakura. Right. An ant familiar with command line user interfaces. Client. What F believed himself to be. Generally a phrase that describes someone with total authority and determination. Some call it arrogance to carry it out. Not all that is similar to boss. Standalone. Unaffiliated or able to exist entirely without any other entity. Closely tied to the idea of independence. Kawasaki District. So Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. However, he is currently not running for office in the Minato District, where Azabu is located, but instead in the Kawasaki District, where he was born and raised. Candidates are allowed to run for any constituency, regardless of where they live.
Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing you can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Yeah, I mean, Boss knows Date's past as well. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. I've been streaming for 5 hours, way longer than I've intended, and I'm pretty sure I'm close to an ending, but I feel like I should save it for next time. That's what I feel. I don't want to tire myself out. I mean, every time when it goes to like something spicy. In number 89, Somnium, Dante saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. While his boss is there, Dante confronted Pew to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Ugh. Well... sinking in the curtain. Sinking in the vein. Sinking in the pain. Sinking in the brain. The lane. The main. Yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I should probably go to sleep. Man, always have to leave on these spicy stuff. Well, I guess tomorrow we'll be back and get this ending, wherever this leads to, and then we can continue down this line. Because I'm pretty sure this is the side path that would probably be locked normally. Only available because I did the Iris ending. So, very interesting. So yeah, sorry for leaving on like a cliffhanger. But thanks everyone for coming by, I appreciate it. Refi, thank you. Crag, Buff Baby, Otaku, Dawn, thank you for coming by. Kitty, Gabe said hi. Who else was here? Desu. That was about it. Have a good night and thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming by. So I'll return tomorrow to get this ending and then go down the other path. I don't know how long this path would be, but maybe we can reach the end of that one as well. But feels like I'm pretty close to getting the ending for this one, whatever it is. But that'll be for tomorrow. So yeah. I don't really have anything else to say, but thanks anyone lurking, I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, see you later.